Hello, Blue. How's it going? How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday? I hope you're having if you are here and you don't know Blue, you should go check her out. She's an amazing artist. She also has a VJ and she has many great creations. And she loves drawing cans, which I don't understand how that works out. But yeah, how are you doing, Blue? You're stressing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're stressing. But I'm hoping that my voice will help you either be less stressed or maybe more stressed in a good way. Like I kind of like this dude is too awkward to be around kind of stress. All fans. Oh man. But yeah, today we're gonna do jigsaw puzzles, and I'm gonna do a little bit drawing while we're jigsaw puzzling. Um, I'm trying to do the VGen challenge. Um, so sorry for the mess. If this is too bad, we'll fix it. We'll learn. We'll grow from it. Oh yeah, this is the general setup. Maybe there's a little bit too many stuff on screen, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah, if you want to join the jigsaw, please do. It is exclusive jigsaw, and we would love you to help us out with that. Um, Also, we're doing a raffle giveaway today. We're gonna give away the once again. Come on, you can do this. Nobody in Stars of Time on Steam. I had a promo bundle and I already had the game, so you know I'm gonna raffle this game out. So that's why the little timer thing and the little cage in the corner. I think I'm gonna do that around 7:30. If you want to join a raffle, just there should be a redeem for it for how much was it? For about I can figure it out what it is. For smart, not dumb. Also, yeah, I'm trying some new stuff. So please be thing for 250 250 points. You can join the raffle. So please do. From what I heard the game's really cool. So yeah, take advantage of this. You like my voice? Oh, that's nice. That's I don't. Most people will say. I've had a lot of people say the opposite. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to doodle. I'm gonna tell you guys now. Don't be mean to me when I'm doodling, because I'm not good at doodling, or drawing, or whatever the words are. Um, but we're trying, and that's what matters, right? The VGen's challenge this month is egg. Um, so we are gonna attempt some of that stuff. Um, this is also the first time me using this little like what's the word? Can't think of the word. Tablet. Yeah, it's my first time using like a tablet where you're like actually looking at it. So a lot of learning happening here in a very short amount of time. And by short amount of time means I'm gonna take forever doing this. But yeah, what if you can say what's having you stressed, Blue? Like whatever's stressing you, stop stressing. That's messed up. I can do that. What's the zoom button? Where's the button to press the zoom? Where's the Controlling number plus. Okay. If I do. Okay. What if I click this button on the stick? Oh, that's a dropper. Oh, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, let's change the color from not. Switch. Seems not to be working. Oh, okay. Okay, back. Good, okay. Welcome. I'm glad you're free from that jail. Yeah, so I'm trying to learn how to use this tablet. Don't yell at me. You'll figure it out. I promise. Tablet's becomes too hard. I will choose to go back to the old method until I can learn it. I can master it. So some IRL. But yeah, what's stressing you out if I may ask, if it's not too bad? Wait for this, bro. So that works, but like when I do it here, it just not. Let me hit the button. Oh, hi Nicole. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, boo. Gotcha. Well, I hope everything goes well. I hope you're able to like, find yourself in a situation that's a little bit better. Let me give you a shout out, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. I'm attempting to use this tablet and attempting to draw. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun of it. I hope you are doing well. You guys don't know Nicole? Just very fun gaming streams, and she knows how to do the what's the thing when you can make like the beans with like it's not sewing, it's something else. I'm too dumb to know what it is. But she has skills that I lack, which is cool. What are you working on today? I'm trying to first understand how my tablet works, which I'm struggling with to deal. What do I compare to me? Alright, let me turn it down a little bit. Is that a little bit better? Or is that too low? Too low. Is that better? Yeah, better? Gotcha. What's up, Kira? How you doing? How you doing, Roscoe? I'm working on the V-Gen challenge. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. So V-Gen every month has a challenge. And this month I believe it's egg. I wanted to enter into it just to see. Am I gonna win? Probably not. Everyone else there is kind of like cool. But yeah, want to give it a shot. Let me see if I can do this real quick. How you doing, Roscoe? What you working on? If you don't know, me and Roscoe, thank you for checking in, Roscoe. Me and Roscoe do a YouTube channel together. And Roscoe has a video on Superman that's super cool. If you ever want to check this out, those are some of our links. checking in with the Turtle Gang. The Turtle Gang is immediately struggling. Remember when I said I figured out how to use a tablet? I lied. I don't know how to use it. I lied. I don't know how to use it. You're set. But yeah, Nicole, let me see if I can pull up this this image of the VTuber studio, not VTuber studio, VGen raffle or monthly challenge. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Don't worry. I'll blow you away with my professional streamer skills. Give me a second. And you know, and transition. Oh, that's terrible. But yeah, this is the challenge. Let me get out of this mode. Let me click this button. So if I can scroll, guys, I messed it up. I messed it up. Nope, not that button. Let me scroll. Guys, I'm not a good screamer. But yeah, that's the challenge. I'll show you the whole page in a second. VGen's VGen. Let me see if I can. Trying to interact with it and scroll, but it's not letting me do that. Maybe if I do this real quick. Switch to something else. Let me go back to this mode. Let me try on a window capture. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. All right, guys, I'm figuring it out. Am I doing this on the right screen? Probably not. Probably not, but you know, we live what we can live with. Am I doing this so I don't have to draw? Absolutely. I'm terrified of drawing. Especially when I don't know how it works. But, you know, this is also pretty cool. You can see some of the art that has people did so far. Transition. Cool. So yeah, this is some of the stuff that are happening for the challenge. So, winner gets specific reds and invitations and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna win, but you know, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna start trying to hop into these challenges. And you know, for you guys, it's not just visual like stuff. I know people do like like stuff like stories or whatever. And dang, there's a lot of eggs. That's pretty good. Like storage, and music and stuff like that. They also have spicy content. I'm not gonna click on that. Like you can click on that on your spare time when you want to. But yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's what we're attempting. Yeah. And we go back. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Nice, Blue. I'm glad you're verified. Congratulations. Blue is a verified VGen artist. So once again, be free to join the Jigsaw if you guys like. Almost verified. Almost verified is basically verified. Here to join the Jigsaw. Let me refresh it real quick. And then I will continue working on seeing how I can draw on my tablet. Whatever you say. Okay. So every time I click into it, it like freezes and like it doesn't let me do things. Especially interact with like the buttons and stuff like that, but it's not letting me interact with like the paper that I'm trying to draw. When I go in there with the mouse, it seems fine. Let's do this first. So I'll just erase everything real quick. Some of them are. Gotta rework all my emails. Processing gotta update. Gotta see okay, that's nice. The only two I've done the reworks of are these two. They are. I like these two. They're very nice. Do I have all your emails? I don't. Am I sub? Am I sub to you? Yeah, I am. I do love your like the Infinity Love one. It's a I like that. I've always liked that love. Yeah. Back to this. Why no work on Clip Studio? Is the question I need to figure out. Hopefully an egg at one point. But I don't know how to use the tablet. I lied. I lied, Roscoe. I thought I knew how to use the tablet. I don't know how to use the tablet. It's not letting me use it. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on now. Got this. So like, I can like, so you see me like, you see my mouse right on screen, right? Or you see that, right? Like I can click on stuff, right? Clicking on stuff here, here. But going to the other side, I can click on like the colored stuff and stuff like that. But every time I'm like, I try to like draw to make a line, nothing happens. But like, I think it's like getting confused between the mouse and the pen. Maybe I need to unplug one. We'll learn. We'll figure it out. And if we don't figure out this stream, it just gives us the excuse to play video games. I don't think this is because like if I turn like right if I'm on a racer right now, but like let's say I'm not on a racer, like that's a pen. I go here, right? That's a very sizably big pen, right? I can even make it bigger here, right? But let's say I just wanted 13. It's definitely black. But like when I try to walk or draw in that area, it's not nothing's happening. But like when I use my, obviously use my mouse in that same area, it lets me draw. Ooh, like this. Right, so that's me with my mouse. But when I try to use the pen, nothing happens. Yeah, I can move stuff on the thing. Like with my mouse and stuff, right? Like I can move the jigsaw puzzle, right? Like this is me right now. Uh, Also, did I check the sensitive? I have not. I can check that. I can go ahead and give that a shot. Let me go to the mighty Google. See if you can help me out. Did you take any of the stuff yet? Let's go. Are you more focused now? Are you locked in? Or are you just gonna wait until another time to actually use that prescription? Sensitivity on the pen seems high. I seem right. You're locked in. Let's go. Windows 8 settings in look for drivers. This dude is not helpful. Reddit's not helping me. Check Windows Ink. Yeah. Solve it. Oh gosh. Well, you know, look on the bright side. If we can't figure this out, we just go straight into video games. It becomes future nobody's problem. But we will give it the old college try. But yeah, also, you know, thank you guys for just, you know, being here and being around. You guys are too kind, too nice. Thank you, Blue. Checking my Windows settings now to see if I can help if I can fix it that way. Some drawing tablets have a web app medium for download. Gotcha. Okay. I will look into that. Let me see if I can find this web app. Look at that. And oh, I am not messing around. This app. This is the tablet I have, or the drawing screen thingy. I don't know the right words. Please don't hurt me. I did something. I don't know if it's right. It's all from it might have one bed. That's we're going to go to Clip Studio settings. So something check thing. Trying to figure out. Okay. You guys are. Thank you guys for helping me out, helping me troubleshoot. I guess I will be in the smaller one, right? Settings. This becomes too much of a hassle. I will switch back to the old. I will switch back to the old tablet, and I'll draw on that until I figure out the new tablet. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing. I should take time off stream to figure that out. So let me turn this one off. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh. It's way too big. It's too big. Let me go grab the other tablet real quick. Turn this one off. Let me grab my second one. That looks too much like a an object that I'm not comfortable saying on stream. I need to erase it. Okay. Alright, let me switch to the other tablet. While I switch to the other tablet, let me get you guys back on. Put you on this stream real quick. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll still be here. I'm going to. Oh. Oh. Switch tablets real quick. Well, not tablets, drawing pad. That's the word. That's the word to use. Let's switch drawing pads to the one I was using before. Hopefully that one doesn't make too much trouble, and then we can start drawing. You know, I can work on figuring this one out. It's like another time. Double. Oh yes, thank you, Blue and Roscoe, being my tech support. Wait, all right. This. Let's see. Throw that one back in. Things freaking out a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. We have landed back into some type of normalcy. Okay. Alright. We shot for the moon and landed on a star. And the star was the same star that we were at. We landed back on Earth. So, what am I gonna try to draw? My drawing skill is quite limited. But I'm going to attempt to draw like a giant egg, right? And so there's like this huge like egg shaped thing, right? like leaning on some type of rocks or whatever. Like some type of rocky thing. I don't know what's happening right now. Just try to things out, I guess. Maybe some like rubble or whatever. There's like a little bit of a nest here thing here. Whatever. But you got this like got this big egg. Right. And then I want to have like a warrior type person like in front of it. It's kind of like pointing at the camera. Yep. It's like rooted. It's like pointing. Maybe some type of like sword or something. That's a sword. That's an arrow. Nope. Yep. I did not get it working. I decided to fall back on old reliable. I'll get it. I'll get it. Try to get it working off stream. So I don't like spread my whole thing, but yeah, I will work on it more off stream. Right now I'm just trying to like, I guess sketch. I don't know if this is the right word is sketching here. It's trying to get an idea of like what I'm trying to do. A guy. And like maybe there's like a bloody handprint here. Some like blood trailing off this guy. Maybe there's like a small pool. And he's just kind of like, I'm gonna defend this egg. It's like very determined to not let the big egg become a omelet. Is the idea. The idea I want. So I want this to be cool. Will it be cool? I don't know. we'll see. Basic shapes, gotcha. Alright, so let's let that go away. Let's start a new layer. We can just go like this is like, oh no, hold on. Okay. That's the idea. That's the idea in the head. Alright. So let's do the first challenge of I don't know how to draw the egg. But like I think of the eggs like small one side, huge one side. Alright, later. Small on one side, huge on the other side. Oh, look at that. Look at that line work, guys. Oh. Alright. You look at an egg and then draw the egg. When you don't think about it, you don't know. What's the egg really look like? It's almost like an egg shape. Maybe I can like, maybe I can just cheat this by just doing like an upright rig, like this, so like. The sound effects aren't necessary. The draws don't come alive without sound effects from my last code. Oh snap, I made so many copies over there. Roscoe, if you're still there, flash up for you. Again, as if you guys have a laptop and you are on Steam, feel free to join the raffle. gives you a chance to win what's it called? Win a game called come on, you can do this, you can do this. In Star Time. That raffle is gonna happen in about 47 more minutes. And to join this redeem the raffle redeem. Your chances of winning right now is 100%. So no one has entered. Also, and if you feel like joining the Jigsaw, feel free. It's just exclamation Jigsaw, and join the Jigsaw if you want. Publishers. Oh, what's up, Sage? I will hope you move some of this into the correct places. The image here is super, super nice. And like if you look in credits, you can see the artist is um, like, I believe it's his blue, or her blue sky, her and him, his and hers. Mm. Um, I'm working on drawing a Vision we're a Vision monthly challenge. I'm gonna try to do the monthly challenge until I get good at drawing. Hopefully. Um, I did have a question for you about the IP that we been talking about a lot. That we're making up. Um, okay, I'll give it a shot. Do you have any name conventions for the characters for that IP that we talk about a lot? Like you know, like in like Dragon Ball Z, they have like everything. Everyone's like either a vegetable or a instrument. Or like literally what they are in a number. Awesome. Here, hop into the raffle. Redeem the raffle if you may, please. I need someone to at least try. It's at half an hour before I give it away. Oh, welcome into the raffle, Roscoe. You have 100% chance of winning right now. If anyone else wants to ruin Roscoe's 100% chance, please do. Um, food, maybe. Do you mean like wrestling moves, or do you like what do you mean by wrestling related? Things like Soya, okay. Like okay, like Rhodes Wood, stuff like that. Okay. Okay, so far it's just wrestling. I understand. Set up the wheel real quick. Option happening names. Alright, currently Roscoe's on the wheel. He has 100% chance. If you do not like Roscoe, or if you would like the game, redeem the raffle redeem. hopes to win the game. Sage is killing the Jigsaw right now. Well, you know, you could make like the wrestling moves or the food like the nicknames, right? And even though like you know the characters might have real names, they don't use them like everyone uses their nicknames, especially with like communities that like like this show I think is gonna create. Oh, I was like saying you could just have like you know someone called Rock or Unseen or whatever, and have that be their nicknames. And they might have real names, but like they just don't use them. Like people don't use their real names. Rock Ortiz. Ready shit. Alright, that's good. If you're wondering what the heck these two we're talking about, me and Roscoe talk a lot about stories and stuff like that, and sometimes we talk about stories that we think of or think about. And maybe one day those stories will come to life. Um, with enough spirit energy, us too will be able to create things. It's pronounced Shureya. Amazing. Gotcha. Oh, let's split it. This one has some mistakes. I don't get how on this place like you're like you gotta move with your shoulder. Your whole shoulder. And like I'm like, man, I just like so much skills. So much skills that are not locked that are just like locked away.
like above the skill tree for me. Um, it's just like intuitive for others. Well, I guess not intuitive, but like learned. Um, so what we're trying to do? Oh, then my chat disappeared. It did. Okay. Let's go.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Use my cursor. Yeah. Go follow Washington. If you like Japanese rap, if you like learning Japanese, if you like learning, go check it out. Pretty cool, dude. I want to turn my mic up. Am I too low? I will do that, sure. Is that any better? How's that? Is that high enough for you? That's the highest it goes. The only thing I can do is move the mic towards my face. Does that please you, sir? Lawyer, what's with this guy? Oh gosh. How's that? Not better? That what is that? Did that land me into the zones that I need to be in? Also, can you hear my fan? Couple smidge. There you go. There's a smidge more. No, nice. Okay. Then the gate, it's doing its job. I want to be like that size. On that, but smaller. Ah. Oh yeah, we're hoping this hand is gonna be a good reference. So like my whole thing is like kind of like what I was saying with this thing. I kind of want like this egg that wants kind of like blood, like that is like kind of pooled here. This blood's pooled here, like coming off this person. Maybe there's like an arrow and something in them, and like a stamp of him like kind of getting up next to the egg, and like seeming like he's racing outward to defend it. And at least from what I've drawn so far, I want it to be like this is like like this thing like the initial one. The initial one is a cliff. Like this part's a cliff, and this is like the horizon line, which is like a big forest. I'm planning to try to make all this kind of like cloudy, foggy, and have the sun here. Use some type of light, maybe like a god ray or something like that. These are very ambitious things to say I'm gonna do right now. Will I get them done? Yeah. Um yeah. Yeah, that's what you think about that. This my will it happen or not? Probably not. Can I believe that they're gonna happen? I can't. Like, you know, I'm delusional. I can delude myself. So since it is this like I consider all this kind of like the sketching. I'm not gonna worry about like making this color. I do want to be over one of the, the like the spots on the egg. This thing, or so like maybe it's just I pressed wrong button. This dude has massive hands. I don't. You need smaller hands. You see my vision, Roscoe? Do you see it? You see it? see it now. I'm glad I after, like, that's the classic thing about drawings. You just have to explain them. Once you explain your drawings, that's when people get them. It's not like you can just draw it and people get what you're trying to go for. Oh, so hopeless, so hopeless. But we chug along anyway into the abyss. Roscoe, would you play any more Pokemon games? Because I don't think you have played a Pokemon game in a while. And if no, what do you think changed? Okay. You want to admit? Ah, I got you. Is that the like the one where there's like not the one in Britain, but the one that's where it's like tribal and you have to like the Pokemons can actually jump the person? They're like surprise motherfuckers kind of Pokemon. That actually, I don't want to brag, but that looks like a fucking handprint. If I do say so myself. I don't think it's main franchise. Gotcha. Cause look, I recently picked up this game called like Beast Cassettes, which is like there's been like what you call it, like spin-offs. There's been spin-offs. Oh gosh. I don't know how Wayne looks like. Um, this is where it's like I should know how like proportions and stuff work. Like does feet speed is big? I have no idea. So like, okay, it's from blood. Maybe I shift this a little bit. Maybe I shift it. So we'll do the raffle. Roscoe, do you want the game because you're the only person in the raffle? If not, I will save it for another raffle. But if so, claim your prize. We'll spin the wheel. Chew on it. The game is called In the Stars of Time. In the Stars and Time. It's like turn-based, I think. It's like in black and white. Let's look at a trailer together. I'll look at a trailer in 1 second. I'm just gonna.
just kind of put these figures in the frame. We're gonna be using words that actually might matter for someone that actually had skill. Oh yeah. I think this is the sketch, man. I think this is the sketch I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna try to make things better, but I hope this gets across at least some of the stuff that I want to do. Oh no. And you know, thanks for everyone's advice. I plan to work on it some more. Hopefully, I can make it look a little bit more pretty. I'll probably do some of it off stream, try to do some of it on stream, and hopefully, I'll learn how to draw. One day, I'll make a drawing that people are proud of. But yeah, Roscoe, let me bring up the trailer for you real quick. So let me turn this off real quick, and let us switch. This. You still there, Roscoe? Alright, I'm gonna unlock my desktop. You might hear some clicking in the background. That's just a jigsaw, but you should be able to hear this. Once again, I just realized my medication works too well. I've been spending the past 30 minutes working on the stream setup. Oh, so you gotta start streaming soon. Great. Wait, is that a mission that you're gonna go live? You'll take it? Sweet. Alright. I will DM it to you right now. Thank you for joining the raffle. Alright. So now since we be attempting to do some drawing. We will once Discord comes up and I send this message off, we'll play some games for a little bit, and then we'll be done for stream. Let me turn that off. Let me click this button. There we go, Russell. Sage has been destroying this puzzle. So I hope you enjoy the game. Get rid of this. Let me save my project. Try work on it some more, maybe tomorrow. Okay. I might take a quick break. Before I pick up the game. Let's see. Put on some music. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back in the next water use bathroom.
Hello? I'm back. I watched videos and now I'm back. Got distracted. But yeah, we're gonna go try to play some what's the cards. I was thinking about playing from Rush Cyberpunk. But I think I'm gonna play a little bit of what's the cards today. And then we'll end up stream. Alright. Feel free to always join the jigsaw. Always available. Let me turn this off. Click that, click this, click this, click this.
Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Game sound. I lost my game sound. Is it going to this one? Let's see. Well, I lost my game audio. Let me see if I can try to get the game audio back. It exists. Where'd it go? Sorry, guys. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties. I'm struggling. Can you guys hear that? Okay. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear? Cool, sweet. I lost my other game audio. I don't understand why. It's super strange. Yep, that's a problem for future. Future nobody. Yeah, this is Voices of Cards. This is the second, the sequel, the prequel. This is the second DLC for Voice of Cards. It's a turn-based RPG told through cards. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. I think my PNG is not working. Hello? Are you working, buddy? Hello? Hello? It's not working. Test. Oh, okay. There we go. It's back. I speak. He has been stood by science. Too much science and made me dumb. Made my brain go burr. Nice. I need to work on my setup. There's a lot of like work that needs to be done. Right. If I remember correctly, we're on a mission to get each one of let me see if I can get up the menu. Home cards. Collection. Characters. This is us. Main character. We're a young navigator. Don't know much of our backstory. Doesn't say it yet. Can we flip ourselves yet? No, we can't flip ourselves. This is a maiden. She's supposed to like save the island. But like we can't flip it yet. She can't do that until she gets like all these sacred like equipment, trinkets, weapons from the other like saints or saint things or whatever. This is one of the maidens, and she has like the one of the hey Nordic, how you doing? Somebody, nobody, wait, go sleep. Say hi. No problem, Nordic. Thank you so much for saying hi. Nordic is an awesome streamer, awesome artist. He does not only 2D art, he does 3D art, and he has done some of the coolest representations on my turtle I've seen. Definitely go see follow Nordic. He's a cool dude. Cool guy. Cool guy that Nordic is. That Nordic author. Big boy shout out. She was saved. The island would drip. Yes, she definitely what you call it, broke the faucets, all the faucets, because she's all dripped out with her big old coat and dark black undercoat thing. She's also mute. She can't speak. She can't speak. She's mute. She doesn't speak. There's a thing with my island that I come from. Everyone's like super depressed and they're like, oh, the world's gonna end and all that other stuff, right? And this is like the captain of our island or the leader of our island, and he's like, you found a way to save the island? That's stupid. We are supposed to just let the island end, so don't do it. And I was like, no, that's stupid. I'm gonna do it. So we got a boat and we set off to find other maidens. It's another mating of other thing, and they said that they will help us only if we help them. And this is her servant, her attendant. Okay, yes, we're doing the attendant of the Azure maiden, and her lover. So yeah, they're a thing. So yeah, one of the things I really liked about this game, was like you get people's stories, and then so you're like, you look at this part of the story. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, okay, I have this back. All right, so you look at this part of the story. It's like, so you know, I live here, so but I used to be alone, right? So you read this and you're like, okay, this is kind of sad of a guy that's being alone or whatever, blah 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 blah. And then you flip it and you get the full story of this person. He left his home island, you know what I mean, to see outside world, but so traumatic was he. Seasick, he swore never to board another boat. He really to go home. Good, gotcha. So you get this like kind of full circle of like, okay, this guy's cool being lonely, but he actually really wants to go home and he's too scared to get on the boat to go home, right? It's kind of sad once you read the whole thing, and it tends to do that with a lot of the characters when you get them and flip them and stuff like that. Years ago, I lost my wife in a war. All I could do was watch as the life drained out of her. Right, so that sounds pretty sad. And I know how hard that was for you, Grandpa, but that happened yesterday. Please try to focus. See, that some disconnects happening there. Okay. So, you agree? Oh, yeah. She chose not to speak. Legalese making fashion statements. All right, that's a +2. Now you're on the roll. You're on the roll, Roscoe. You're on the roll. Try as he might, the woman clumsy hand simply could not fashion a talisman worth of sending to her lover for their birthday. 100,000s, 10,000s of her family members, the house neighbors came to call it the Cursed Manor. In time, it said even her lover kept her distance. Their distance. A man with power, magic, he has helped the loved one marrying our heart, producing wild riches and loneliness. Thus many come to seek his aid. His magic is a scam. His influence, his only sorcery is influence. He pulls strings, make dreams come true, even right at the moment he is toiling away for the sake of others. But yeah, I don't think I gotta have to. But yeah, you unlock these stories as we go. Which I think is pretty fun. It gives you a little bit more perspective of the characters. The boy tells you a single drop of blood carrying stench of sin so powerful one can barely breathe, and he says you reek up the stuff. It's here. We could note that the boy's habit of mimicry, so this is likely something he heard someone say somewhere else at some point in time. She grew her hair out, though her mom said it looked short. She wore platform shoes, though her father said they were dangerous. She longed to be all grown up. Why, you ask? Because her parents are no longer in the world to tell her otherwise. Oof. She detests her own weakness and just wants to be an adult already. Oof. Okay, that one got done. Her misfortunes, though she buys water that brings happiness to the drinker and stones that bring luck to the wearer. No happiness, no luck does she feel. The water and stones all came at a steep price, which her loving husband paid without complaint. This is what makes you happy, makes her happy. Some toxic shit going on. Sometimes to others, but this man is actually a painter. He spends his days cooped up at home, silently hurling his passion upon a large canvas. Again and again, he smears paint all over maximum his muscles and hurls him into chaos. Despite this dedication to his work, none appreciates his artistry. He has never sold a single painting. That sounds like, out of the big rep, that sounds like what I will be. Hey, Boxy. How are you doing? I'm having a fine evening. I hope you are having a fine evening as well. Let me give you a shout out. Gas Station Boxer does racing games, really good at racing games, and he also does like Saturday morning cartoon stuff. Super cool dude, super cool channel. Definitely go check him out. I can't wait until he gets his TV background that Cindy's making for him, because I'm excited. Yeah, how's your day, Foxy? Also, I say this a lot. If you're the stream, you probably stream, and if you do stream, and you know there's other people around here that streams, you should follow each other. Because I can say for a fact, you guys are all awesome. Because I've been in your streams. Whoa, it's Cindy. Hi, Cindy. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Cindy. Is it morning for Cindy? You a shout out as well. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you could have this jigsaw puzzle with your coffee. There you go, Cindy. I think you would like this one. It has like a magical witch girl. She has tattoos and stuff. I'm doing well. I did a little bit of I attempted to do a little bit of art today. I got like a drawing tablet that I don't know how to really set up. I'm confused on how to set up. So that's about it. We'll play some voice of cards, and hopefully I will figure out how to do the tablet stuff next time. Yeah, I think we're just going deeper. I got a lot to learn. Yeah, now we're playing. This is Voice of Cards. This is the DLC. There's one more DLC after this one.
Hope you win. Magnificent.
Wow. Ah. They all dodged it. They all dodged it. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Are you just having coffee, or are you having anything else with that coffee, Cindy? And I'm guessing yes, it is breakfast. It is breakfast time for our friends on the flip side. Nice.
Fortune favors the bold.
Got you, okay. I choose you, Pikachu. Which one would be Pikachu in this thing? Hey, Snack, how you doing? Hey, Snack, get that. Coach Snack. Let me get the big boy shout out to Sydney, and the big boy shout out to Snack. Yeah, how's your day, Snack? Also, Sydney did my model. If you guys didn't know, but if you're here, you have watched Sydney, and if you haven't, what are you doing with your life? Go. Ooh, chest.
You discover a chest in the cavern depths. Your allies rummage through its contents, but don't find anything resembling pirate treasure.
Terrible chest. It's going well. We attempted to draw treasure for you. I deserve it. I deserve the treasure. But yeah, we attempt to do some drawing. That kind of worked out. Ow. And then we just started playing video games after that. We're trying to do the I can't even think of words, man. We're trying to do the VGen challenge, the VGen egg challenge. I'm gonna miss, am I? That sucks. First footage, nice, Sydney, nice. Let me give Snag the big boy shout out as well. And thank you for checking in, Sydney. This is your second time. Let's go. Alright, let's try this. Thank you for checking in, Snag. It's your first time. Let's go. They're all frozen.
2 fight as 1.
Well, I ever hit this first. We will see. Finally.
Just as you're about to open the chest, Fila interjects. I didn't tell you, but they say the treasure is protected by the pirate's ghost.
Fila,
she admits with a tremble in
you
her
should have
voice.
said that before we came down here. What are you doing?
Laddie's face goes pale, and she squeezes Lack in her arms. The poor thing looks like it's in pain. I'm just kidding, Fila says cheerfully.
Okay.
But
Okay.
then,
What?
who goes there? A voice echoes through the cavern.
You jinxed us, Fila!
My treasure. Mine. You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Ooh, that's a big boy. He is also dripped out though. Haven't seen return to battle. Okay.
Show 'em what you got.
Okay. Roll a dice.
Magnificent.
Nice. Oh shit. I didn't know that was gonna poison the dude. Can't be just out here poisoning my Conrads, my friend. That's kind of rude. Oh, that didn't help. Nice. No. Nope, not healing that dude. I should heal him, even though I don't want to. That's a big heal.
Magnificent.
Try to do the super big attack.
Two fight as one.
We need to heal immediately. This guy's some kind of trash. I'm gonna look at it. She did. Okay, she's not dead. Healer. This a couple times, and then I'll just do the waterfall, which he's weak to. And we win! GG. I feel we leveled up.
After the battle, you finally reach what looks to be pirate treasure. Your hearts race in anticipation as you hundreds of colorful seashells filling it to the brim. The room falls quiet as everyone stares at the chest with abject dejection, realizing the stories were no more than rumor. After a long moment of sulking, you feel Laddie tug on your sleeve. She points to the rocky wall behind the chest. Upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
Ooh.
A droplet of water falls. Once the ripples upon the surface still, it feels as though time stops. All falls quiet. A beautiful underground lake, its waters glimmering like crystal, stretches out before you in the cave's depths. Your collective breaths are taken away as you gaze upon the dazzling sight. The lake's light reflects in Fila's eyes, and she gently takes Hyde's hand in hers.
Oh,
"I'm so
hand
happy we
holding.
can see this together," she whispers.
Salud.
Though you had come to the cave in search of treasure, you found something far more precious. You return to Coveton, basking in the afterglow of such a marvelous discovery.
Memory of friendship. All right.
You arrive back at Coveton safe and sound. Ta-da, Fila says suddenly, pulling a crystal out of her pocket. Apparently, she took it from the cave so that Hyde could make them matching couples charms. With a sigh, her attendant agrees and says he will need to borrow the proper tools from the accessory shop. An air of gloom hangs over one corner of the village. It would seem someone has died. Asking a nearby fellow what happened, he explains a woman was attacked and killed by monsters outside the village. Talk is, the woman was wearing perfume from a foreign land that drew the monsters to her.
Was that me? Did I do that shit?
They only discovered it after the fact, but that perfume was actually some sort of juju expressly for attracting monsters.
I think that's me. I think I gave her perfume.
You recall the woman to whom you delivered the parcel you picked up.
It was me.
Even if I didn't know, I'm the one who gave her the perfume, you think regrettably. Laddie gently places a hand to your back.
Laddie, I fucked up.
You say a prayer for the woman's repose and quietly take your leave. Hyde asks you to wait outside while he enters the shop. Fila strikes up a conversation with Laddie while awaiting the other's return. The endless stream of words makes you wonder when the maiden has time to breathe.
His old face. He makes one crafting amulets. He always complains, but he still goes along with it. With whatever I say.
All Fila seems to talk about is Hyde. Nevertheless, she seems to have found an eager listener in Laddie, who nods with an elated smile. Hyde returns, completed couples charms in hand. The crystal charms look as impressive as any you would find in a shop. But Hyde's expression is grim. Apparently, he isn't as impressed by his handiwork as the rest of you. Fila takes one of the charms with a forlorn smile. I'll wear it to the maiden's ritual, she says quietly.
Oh, that sounds obvious. What happens in the ritual? The right one's hilarious. Doing the mini's ritual. I think that's on.
Hearing the carefree woman speak of the goal of your journey, you can't help but ask for more information. Fila explains that she'll be conducting the maiden's ritual soon. You wonder if it's all right for them to be gallivanting around like this, considering how important the ritual is to protecting the island. As promised, I'll let you borrow the relic, Fila says, changing the subject. But it's far too important for me to just hand it over to you. So, we're coming with, she smiles. Though it's obvious she's just looking to have some fun, you have no choice but to accept the new term. With the maiden's relic finally secured, you and your unexpected new allies make for the spire.
Would ship and appear in North Covington. Buy anything? Ooh, big image. Big armor. Where's the bike core? Where'd you put it? I'm tempted by big damage, even though it might slow me down. He doesn't remember. Roscoe, remember. Remember harder. I don't have enough gold anyway. Oh snap! Hey Akira, how you doing? Hello Akira. Is it no, it's good evening for you, I believe. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Akira is another amazing streamer. Last time she was playing like Octo Traveler, Octopath. I don't know the exact word. But I think it's like Octo Traveler or Octopath. Yeah, and every time I enjoy watching her streams before I have to go to work. I'll be like, maybe I should go to work. Akira streams is kind of better than work. Actually, it's not even kind of. Akira streams is better than work. I know she's playing Persona now, I believe. Octopath Traveler 2. There we go. But hey, we're playing Voice of Cards. Yeah. Let me actually check something out before we leave. We're playing the DLC. This is the second one. We played the first one, and now we're playing the second one, and yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I am very thankful for you checking out my stream, Akira. But yeah, how's your day? If there's anything over on this side.
And fight. Magnificent. You can do it. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday or Sunday. Do you guys have any big plans? I am low-key thinking about trying to get a cookie after stream is done.
Tempting though it may be to wander, this isn't where you're headed, so you turn around.
That sucks.
Fila exclaims in excitement as she lays her eyes upon your vessel. How adorable! You grin, knowing full well that it is, and prepare for departure.
Yep. what? Yeah, travel. By jumping, we'll be able to bring it down. Which reminds me. Make your way north. Is Omega Island our island? Yeah, it is. It is our spirit. I kind of want to explore some of this out. I'll explore a little bit of it. I want to finally use the mini cable from like its more kit, man. Gotcha. I do like the setup though from the image you sent to me. I gotta work on mine, setup and stuff like that. It's just so much stuff, so little time, man. I would like to,
Don't hold back.
present a good stream that people like.
From the south, a small vessel pulls up beside yours. The fisherman aboard is trembling and pale. You ask the fisherman if he's all right, and he stammers out 2 words: ghost ship. He claims he was fishing west of the South Isle when an eerie vessel suddenly emerged from the fog. He then hightailed it out of there without looking back. Though you're skeptical, Laddie quietly writes down details of the man's story.
Is this what I need to do that thing on?
You approach the remains of a ship floating in the waves and carefully steer your own vessel so as not to collide with the wreckage. As you do, Laddie pulls something up out of the water. It's completely soaked, but appears to be some kind of voyage log. Most of the ink is smeared by seawater, but one page is still legible.
On X day Y, we came across a ship. There were no survivors. Should the treasure trove was not more than a den of monsters due to a number of injuries.
On that same page, you see a map detailing where the shipwreck can be found.
Ship the monsters shown. From the cliffs, Western Sea.
Deciding that shipwrecked treasure may be worth finding, you slip the voyage log into your bag.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're finding some mystery games, some clues.
I don't know what it is, but there's just something so... Fight him off.
I should really heal her. I just realized that she's like at 12. she's like in position to be one shot, and I'm like, doo 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 doo. Oh, look at that. Doo 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 doo.
As if remembering something, Laddie suddenly reaches a trembling hand into her pocket and pulls out one of her notes. Could this be the ghost ship the fisherman told you about? Laddie is terrified, but puts on a brave front. You worry about her, but decide to continue your search when an apparition appears, perhaps bearing a grudge against the living. It rushes at you. And fight.
Nice, nice, nice. Don't you fly, you son of a... Ooh! Oh gosh. Jeez Louise. Please heal, you can't heal yourself. Okay, let me grab this thing real quick and, you know, pop that up. Ow. Jeez. Okay, she dead.
Oh hey, don't worry. Their coffin card being down doesn't mean that character is actually dead.
You know, being in a coffin normally says that that person's kind of, you know, fucking dead. I'm gonna disagree with the main guy and say she's fucking murdered. Alright, we need to work on this action economy right now. Oof. Please don't hit him again. Okay, guys. Okay. Remember that thing I said about the action economy and like how I think it's like kind of super important? Ow. No.
It looks like your adventure ends here.
You got murdered by stupid ghost. I guess they weren't stupid, they were kind of like freakishly strong ghost.
Okay. We lost all that stuff. Fudge nuggets. We don't have that stuff, don't we? We lost all those items, didn't we? No. Yeah, we only got one of them. We lost the other one. Kinda sucks.
You approach the remain. As you do, most of the ink is smeared by seawater. But one page, on that same page, deciding that shipwrecked treasure may be worth finding, you slip the voyage log into your bag.
Check screen real quick. Okay, so we can go back there. Let us go back here and see if we can get better equipment. We need some more damage. Let's see it first.
Here to stay the night? The innkeeper asks the moment you set foot in the inn.
Doop, 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 doop.
The party leaves the inn feeling rested.
We're about to go murder those ghosts. As soon as I get a better knife. that stuff. Over here. Buy some more reviving potions. Alright, wait for a second. Okay. More of these. Alright, I'm gonna go beat the crap out of these ghosts now. We're gonna stick with the strategy of saving up our points to do a super Kamehameha attack. That is the strategy. We're gonna Kamehameha them to death.
As if remembering something, could this be the ghost ship the fisherman told you about? Laddie is terrified, but puts on a brave front. You worry about her.
It doesn't sound like a strat. No, Cindy. It's
apparition
it's what it works. Which it works 100% of 60% of the time.
It
You
rushes
just
at you.
yell at the people to give them your energy, and then you win.
Don't hold back.
The table with the cards on top. That also works, but you can only pull that maneuver when the person's smaller than you, and you can run away from them. If you just flip a table and they're bigger than you, and you can't run away from you, then you're probably gonna not have a good time. She's dead already.
Oh hey, don't worry. They're
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's bad. That's already bad. So the game's telling me to run away. But no, we got this. No, Cindy, you gotta believe. You gotta believe that we can still do the Kamehameha. Don't even know what happened. I didn't know what happened too. They just
teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm hoping to freeze these guys. Oh jeez. I looked up to laugh at your joke and then another person on my team dies. Maybe I'm a little bit under level, guys. Maybe I'm a little bit under level for here, guys. No! Oh gosh. Okay, I don't have to worry about them. Let me just... Nope, nope. I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong button. I misclicked. And now she's gonna die. Okay, guys. You know, when you're in situations like this, only one thing you can do. Run away! Oh. Wait a minute, can I just get it for free if I just, if I use my smoke bombs? Okay. That strat did not go as planned, but you know, we're gonna go with the second plan. The second plan. Grind really hard and then come back and, and then seek revenge. Leave and come back. That is strategy number 2. Oh my gosh, I lost a heal and a whole bunch of stuff just doing that fight again because I thought I could do it. But we're too weak. We gotta go. I like the face for Kira. Alright. We'll be back. We'll be back. They just caught us on a bad day. That's all. Another event. That's right. It might. It's hard. Oh, so behind it. What do you do? Catch it in the arms?
You open your arms wide. And what should
I
fall
will.
into them but a monster. It bears its fangs, ready
Thank
to
you for the
take a
hydrate,
bite out of
Cindy.
you.
I will hydrate. We'll
You
hydrate
have
before
a
the
battle
next
on your
stress.
hands.
I'm hydrating. They're resistant. Ow. 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 Nice.
Next time, it would be good to get a better look before acting, you think to yourself.
Clear out some of this. I still gotta run to the store, so I might go to the spire. Make that be probably the last action we do for this stream. And then do some more stuff another day. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily thinking. I want to do it, but I also have chores. Not chores. Are they chores when they're self-imposed? I guess they are still chores.
There's stuff I should do and clean.
Ahoy, matey.
Feel the breeze. So many cards. This area is huge. So yeah, let's go pop that.
You arrive back on Omega Isle. It's just as you left it, quiet and still, as if awaiting its inevitable destruction. How gloomy, Fila remarks. But her softly spoken words are swept away by the sea breeze.
Hey, let's open it. Let's go in there. Oh, I'll put it into a second.
You stand before the maiden's altar again and ask Lack what you need to do here.
Good luck. This question's gonna answer what I'm gonna do. Okay. The store I'm looking at doesn't close until 11. I'm gonna go until probably 10 then. Never mind. We're not stopping stream. We're gonna go push forward. Into the abyss we go.
Lack explains that Laddie couldn't become a maiden because of a problem in her heart. How would you even begin to solve a problem in someone's heart, you wonder, scratching your head in thought? Just as Lack begins to cast a mysterious spell.
You open heart surgery, man. That's easy, nobody. Come on, you should have known that. That's how you fix the problem. Kokoriko Rantaratan. Was that correct? Roscoe, tell me if that was correct.
As if responding to the spell, the altar begins to glow. Now, go into the light, Lack commands. You do as you're told, having no choice but to obey the self-proclaimed spirit. When you come to, you realize that you must have fainted after being swallowed by the light. You gradually get your bearings, and your field of vision clears. You're in the Spirit Spire, or at least you're supposed to be. Something about it strikes you as strange. What happened, you ask Lack? Go outside and you'll see, it replies.
I feel like if we go outside, something bad's gonna happen. Kokoro means heart. Is that what you're trying to explain to me? Or are you just saying, like, heart? Oh, you still owe me some stuff. I just realized something. You still owe me, Roscoe. And then also we're like, Cindy, I still owe you something. Remember to invoice me for the extra frames. Number one. Number two, Roscoe, send me the world the thing you were writing about the eye colors and the locations of the world we're building.
The no music means that something bad's gonna happen. No sounds. And you're like, why are you clicking on all the ones when you're obviously only one place to go? I like when the cards flip, I'm sorry. Makes me feel good inside. Thank you. Woo.
Once outside, you find yourselves in the heart's domain, the birthplace of human emotions. But is it light or darkness at its core?
Oh, that's a deep question, man. Are we just born evil?
You stand in awe of the world before you. It's entirely black, as if someone took a brush and filled it from corner to corner with dark paint. This is Laddie's heart's domain, Lack says. Lack explains that it's a dream world created by her feelings. You can't believe that this is what's inside Laddie. Sweet, kind Laddie, who wears her heart on her sleeve.
Oh, yeah, she needs
Laddie's gaze falls to the floor. Perhaps in Lack points south of the spire. Whatever is eating away at her heart is in that village, it says. Since Lack seems to know the lay of the land, you decide that following its advice is for the best. Oh, this place is seriously weird, huh?
Yeah, man. Oh, snap. Oh, dang. Anxiety town. Anxiety town. I can imagine that we all know that town very well. All experienced. Watch this be the ghost that I'm trying to avoid. Oh, gold multiplier. Okay, we're gonna murder them. We're gonna murder them so hard. I want the gold.
Excellent.
Ow. Nice.
Congrats.
So one thing to note, at least about the DLC so far, is that
A stela carved in the spirit's image. What's it doing here?
a lot more I was gonna say a lot more difficult start in terms of like the battles, it seems. You're not gonna talk about this? You're not gonna talk about our Irish Spirit Stela? Okay, I guess not. We're not gonna talk about this one either? This one seems kinda important. Not gonna talk about this? Okay.
A shadow suddenly appears. It gazes at you with eerie yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight.
I do like the design of these cards, though. I like the arts and the side of it. That's a big boy. That's also a big boy.
Fight him off.
Let's go. Nice. Oh, that did absolutely one blah blah. Nice.
Fortune favors the bold.
Don't die. Please don't punch him. Yeah! No, 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 no. I'll try that.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So this should do a lot of damage. That one's gonna die next turn. No, no, don't die! You didn't listen to what I had to say. Nice. Up. Okay, oh. Okay, that's good. That's a good move. Kindness, happiness.
The shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
Or you can set up to 5 of skills. New skill menu. Yes, let's get up skills. I'm not crazy about it. Okay, so not helpful. Not helpful for us. Good bit. Equipment. Abilities. No. Yes.
Anxietown is shaped
Anxietown.
entirely by Laddie's woes. As such, even the most beautiful blossoms in the village have their thorns.
Man, what did people do to this girl, man? So it's all woes. Let me check the puzzle real quick. Come together. Come together. Oh. Sharpen. Oh, what am I doing? Heal the dude. Heal the man. Nice. Nice. You nice. Not a huge area, man. This game is like, every time I think of like, oh, this game is gonna be kind of short or whatever, I'm like, whoa. Wait a minute. Hold up.
And fight.
Okay, speak that. This is real high. This is real high. This is all we gotta do. We just gotta. Okay, okay. I was about to yell. I was about to scream. Stab it. I leveled up. There we go. That is something that I discovered treasure. Let's go. Ooh, which one should I get? Should I get the left? Should I get the right? Should I get the left? Hey, Guamo. How you doing? Hold D. I'm Guamo. Big chest on screen. Which big chest should we touch? Should we open? I mean. You're welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Center shot chest. Gotcha. We're gonna open that chest. Once I'm done shouting out. Stay still so I can shout you out. You're done shout you out. Pretty sure.
Just I'm gonna say this all the time in my streams, but a lot of people that think in my streams are other streamers. You guys should follow each other and like join each other's communities because you guys are all awesome, and I can say that factually because I've been in all of your streams. You guys are all amazing people, and I love being a part of you guys' community. And I thank you so much for hopping over and saying hi to me. I already got some heals. Alright.
And fight.
They're weak to I think I got this on like a bundle, Brahmo. It's called Voice for Cards, and it's pretty fun. I like it. It's a Square Enix game, and it has that kind of beauty, and that kind of like, I'm gonna say Square Enix stuff, but I don't know if that quite describes it. But yeah, I think the game's pretty fun. I think the story's interesting because a lot of the story's like just opposed to being like something that's like a dark stuff. I think they just do a lot of small things well. Is it the most challenging game in the world? No, but I don't think that's a big deal. And I just said that like, oh, it's not that hard, right? When I literally died by a ghost twice, a ghost like one shot me twice. Oh, got you. Yeah, so
The woman sighs deeply. When you ask her what's wrong, she laments that she can't find the right words for a love letter to win a certain man's favor. How can I explain my feelings for him? She ponders aloud.
How can she best explain her feelings? Bolder. They're warm like sunlight.
Laddie places her hand to her heart and smiles. It looks like she approves of your choice of words. However, the woman asks, "What's sunshine?" Apparently, they don't have that here.
Pure like a flower.
Pure like flower, the woman begins, then suddenly looks nauseated. She contorts in pain as she spits something out. It's a flower bulb. One as
You should
big
see my
as her
face right now.
fist.
I was scared. I was like, what the heck?
Okay, what in the world happened here?
You tell me, Jay, I'm here to post get around in the world. You can't be like, show me some effed up stuff and then pretend like you didn't show me that effed up stuff.
The woman writhes in agony as she continues to vomit out flower bulbs.
We just leave her, like, okay. She shows you something effed up, and then she was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, what do you mean you don't know what's going on? Yeah, Akira is the person you did the PNG for. He goes by Roscoe Sweatsuit as well. Roscoe meet Cindy, Cindy meet Roscoe. Cindy, you have made Roscoe's PNG multiple times. You should have said something. I didn't think about it. Yeah, me and Russell's been friends for a long time. We have a YouTube channel. Oh, I spilled my drink on my keyboard. Give me a second. 1 second. Let me not panic. I'm not panicking. Don't worry about it. Me and Roscoe been friends for a long time. Basically. And so then we do like YouTube stuff like that. Here's the YouTube, one of my YouTube stuff. I think Roscoe has one of the best Superman videos, like Superman analysis videos out there. It's just the audio on it is just kind of it's just like a little bit off, but it's like I think it's one of the best like videos on Superman I've seen. And I like how he connects like a lot of like things about music and like popularity and like what Superman is. It's so good. You just need to change the audio, man, and I think it's gonna like that thing's like such a hit. Hi, Bronco. How you doing? Well, my snitch. Yeah, that's his form. Yeah. No panic. Let me give you a shout out, Bronco. He is a nerd. Oh no, my nerd showing, please. Let me talk about football. No, I know it's something I actually know. Warriors with Jimmy Butlers are looking pretty good. Even though he's kind of like frustrated with Kaminga, I think they got a real shot. I think people should not think that say Gildas Alexandra is a free pro puncher. I think he's just super high skilled. Let's go watch Virgo. Super awesome. He streams normally late for me, but he just does a variety of games. Of games? Hopefully not gangs. Games. And then you can get a chance of a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. There's just so many cool people I want other people to know about. I will stop. I'll let my mods do their mod work. For this game for life. Roscoe knows what he's talking about. Very normal mod. That is true. Sydney, you are alone in modding. Roscoe is the same age as me, but our biggest joke is that he's an old man. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, Bungo. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to end at 10-ish because I actually have to run to the store.
And
I don't have to, but if I put it off any longer, I won't do it tomorrow either. So we must go to the store. We must get the groceries, and we won't let them spoil. Yeah, Sydney, outside sucks, especially when it's dark. Can I get you some cheese? I will try. What cheese do you want? If I nibble the cheese before it gets to you, it wasn't me. It was someone else. Dread it. Yeah. I. It's so weird. It's like it's such a drag sometimes. You just go to the store. This is on the weekends. Sydney, why are you yelling at us? We all hate groceries here. Yeah.
The man
And like I like to
When you ask him what's wrong, he laments that he doesn't know what gift will help him win a certain woman's favor.
I'm passionate about the topic, okay? Okay, Sydney, don't hit me. Don't hit me with a chainsaw. Oh no, I'm joking. But yeah, like I do meal prepping. So I do like a week. I cook for the week, and then I try to eat the stuff that I cooked for that week or whatever. And oh no, the check was like, oh god, everyone duck. But yeah, we like just even doing that, like I do it so I can have like more time during the week. But doing it during the week, it also feels bad because it feels like it takes up so much time, and I don't know. It's such nothing's free, you know. Everything takes up some type of work and stuff like that. But you know, we do it for reasons, right? We do it to be healthy. We do it to eat well and to eat stuff that we enjoy. So we'll make it there. We got this, I think. Hopefully. Words of love and courage.
Hyde would know all about words like that, Fila remarks. The man immediately presses Hyde for advice. It's a rare sight to see the attendant get so flustered.
Got this? Okay, yeah, I got this. What gift we suggest? Flowers, I guess if we're talking about...
For some reason, the man's expression immediately contorts into one of fear. Suddenly, the man lets out a pained scream and collapses. You see blood-red petals stuffed into his mouth.
See, this is getting bad. This is just bad. Are you right, buddy?
Blood-red petals are stuffed in the unconscious man's mouth.
Okay, don't mention flowers here. That's the goal. Everyone hates flowers. It's like that meme. I don't know if anyone's seen it, where it's like a TikTok video where it's like one side of the thingy. It's a guy that has flowers or whatever, and then there's a girl saying like, "Hey, don't buy like your woman flowers. She don't want flowers." And then it skips to another woman. She's like, "I want flowers," and then she starts hitting the camera, and the guy pretends that he's like getting beat up. I find it hilarious.
And fight.
Sorry guys, my mind is weird for some reason. Just and just oh no, he's found the mod mode. He will either shield my stream and make everyone not talk, or make everyone only speak in emotes. Both would be bad. Also, that reminds me. To ban someone. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, pause bro has pasta. Nice. I'm doing well. I think my day was pretty well. I got to work with Roscoe. We had like a work stream. And that was productive. I just gotta do a little bit of cleaning and laundry and stuff like that, but my day's well. I'm hoping to go to the store so I can meal prep some burritos. The only thing that's kind of like has me slightly worried. Well, there's a lot of things that have me worried in my life, but like one of the things is I want to start training again. I've been training a while, and every time I haven't trained in a while and I go back, I feel very, very nervous about it, even though I shouldn't. Which chest should I touch? Which chest should I open, guys? Tell me which chest to go with. Left, right, middle. Number 2, we go with Brungo down the middle. Left. You mean gym stuff? Left. Left has one. Yeah, gold. Let's go. We like gold. Yeah, I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And a little bit of like sometimes boxing and stuff like that. Brungo. You might be saying, "Oh man, that's badass." Know that I just get beat up a lot of the times. I just pay a lot of money to get beat up. I'm not very good at those things, but I do it. But I haven't done it in a while because I haven't been in. A lot of things has happened in the last month and with my family, and it was a very, very difficult time. Things are, I don't want to say better now, but things are, I'm hoping to get things to become more normal now. So, but yeah, I just haven't gone in such a long time. And by such a long time, it's like, that's badass.
Fight him off.
Thanks, you guys. You guys are being too kind. It's just me being cuddled to death, basically, for the whole time. But yeah, I haven't gone in a while, and I'm just like, every time that happens, it's hard for me to, get out my head sometimes and just go. So I am going to try to go tomorrow. I'll wake up early and go, but we'll see what happens. Trying to like get me back to what's the word I'm looking? Trying to I don't want to say get back to no more, or I don't know if that's the right word, but try to get a routine back to get another routine or whatever. Thank you for singing my praises at your face, man. Thank you, Brando. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got you. For 16 damage, lemonade. Ow. Punch this guy. That guy dies from poison. No, he doesn't die from poison. Jeez. He dies from magic strike. But yeah, we will slowly get back into stuff.
Show him what you got.
Oh man, this is true, but where I went to school, it's so not impressive. Even though the words are true, I'm telling you guys, not impressive from where I was at. Let's freeze this one. I should have freed that guy. That didn't hit me to freeze him. I guess we can figure out if this stage need to freeze him. Nope.
Alright, we're cool with that. We're cool with that. We're cool. We're super cool with that. Also heard that nobody beat up three thugs all at the same time with both hands tied behind his back. Guys, we're getting too Chuck Norrisy up in here. We gotta tone it back. Beat people up. Oh, WWE Daffin. Cannon, no. Which chest, guys? Left, middle, right. Ugh. Which chest are we touching? Right. We'll go with that. Cindy said it. Nice, nice. Heals, heals. Let's go, let's go. Alright, since we're almost cleared out with this area, this out area, help so far real quick. And then we will call it. Is this with the lightning? No. What rain? Is that this one? Alright, get some good sleep. Good night, Bravo. Night, night. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Gotcha, gotcha. Get some rest. Let's just clear this out real quick and then we'll go. Then we go. Okay.
Fight him off.
Just gonna stay bugging on that one. Just gonna do freezing on that one. No. We just focus on him. What is it? Is it attack of more than 10? I should have changed the game. What game is this on? Is it? Guys, I wasn't streaming it wrong. I wasn't streaming it wrong category. I was always in that category. What are you talking about? I was definitely in that category the whole time. Okay, there's a boy.
You see a boy searching for something in the bushes. He tells you that he is looking for his runaway cat.
Just started playing.
He thinks the feline is hiding somewhere in the village, but seems distraught that he hasn't found it yet. You think it's a great idea, but the boy immediately shoots you down. My cat's afraid of heights, he says.
Is that common? Like, is that, or like, I was gonna say, or can cats be afraid of heights? I feel like that's a dumb question. Of course they could, but like, how likely is that happening?
I doubt it's, you begin to say, but stop when you feel Laddie pull on your sleeve.
Laddie, you're gonna make me kill this kid by mentioning flowers. Okay.
Near a flower bed, he repeats, then suddenly bursts into tears. As the boy cries, you realize that what pours down his cheeks aren't tears, but what appear to be flower seeds.
Guys, I'm gonna say this. Whenever I GM, bro, I am stealing this whole scene because this is just a nightmare for real, bro.
Something seems amiss with the village. You had best prepare yourself, for anything could happen in this mysterious realm. After speaking with the villagers, you realize they all live in fear of flowers. Perhaps there's something about the flower beds you're missing.
Yeah, it auto saved. We're gonna stop here, even though I want to do the flower bed stuff. It's saved. We're gonna make this a stopping point. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me. Let's find someone to raid. All allergic. They're all definitely allergic. Oh no. This is why we stay inside and never touch grass. This is a perfect example of why you don't go outside. But yeah, thank you guys for being here with me. Here's the raid mentions. We're gonna find someone to raid. I may stream tomorrow, depending on how much I get done. But yeah, we'll see. And if I don't stream, I will probably be in one of you guys' chats sooner or later. Like nobody, like it doesn't go outside. That's hilarious. Roscoe is quoting one of my favorite albums, by Aerosmith shirt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. Let's see who's around. Again, you guys, thank you so much for being here. It's always a joy. Streaming has always, ever since every stream I've done, I've always felt a little bit uplifted from it, because it's just nice to do, nice to feel the community. Oh, let's make this easy. Let's go raid Bungo. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you so much for being here and just the kind words. Also, thank you, Nordic, so much for the bees. Hope you're getting a wonderful rest. I think this is an easy choice. We're gonna raid Bungo. And yeah, easy choice. Where is he? There he is. Alright.
guys, go there, be kind. I don't know what Grogo's playing. Grogo's playing Metroid Prime. So yeah, it should be a fun time. Blasting people, blasting bird evil people, and he has a whole bunch of frogs on stream. So good shit, good shit. All right, guys. Once again, out of my heart, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Please make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Health over wealth. Take everything at one day at a time. Make sure you're doing the stuff you need to do, even if it's hard. All right. I'll be back around. I'm gonna try hard to stream more. I'm gonna try hard to create more. So, if you guys would like to see me on that journey, please check out my YouTube channel, like I was saying, and think about following the Twitch. All right, cool. We are gone. Take care of yourself. I will, Sydney. All right. We start the raid. Everyone get in the box. Get ready to go. Gotcha. All right. And Sydney, you are crushing that puzzle. Keep going. You can do this. I believe. All right. We go.